It's okay though. Yes, again. Let's do this all again. It's fine. If I do well, I should be done by 1 AM. Yeah, it's just a bit, you know, I wouldn't have a problem to do this on my own channel for my own sake. And I made sure to call it Unofficial Treaksmas. It's just very unfortunate that Sable made a shout out, which is completely on me because she asked. And I was fine with it at the moment. Not sure if it just made it a bit too crazy. It's okay, bro. It's just that whenever Sale plays, she has just the most chill ever. Something to aspire. I've gotten better about it myself, but that was like, oof. Yeah, of course, of course. But I still feel like an obligation to do this. So I will now just give it the most chill and relaxed but solid try I can. I just hope that, like, you know, I can show something off which is worthwhile. Sure, this is fine. By the way, I now remember what happened on Phalanx. On the first sigil, it felt like I did a small stab, but I think it meme stabbed. I should have noticed, but the problem is if I tried to fix it, and it wasn't a meme stab, then it would have been worse. I found a lot of ways this game can annihilate you, a lot of new ways today. No, not at all. Or actually, maybe. I'm not quite sure. I don't really follow these type of movies too much, but I remember there was something about it, yeah. But I can't. Super Dog? Okay, never mind. Maybe I haven't seen it after all. No idea what that is all about. That sounds so lame. I'm sorry, but oh man, they really go all out with these kind of movies, right? But yeah, I think what I will do actually in the coming days, on one of those days, either this weekend or maybe anywhere between Monday and any time this or next week, pretty much, I wanna do what Stocky suggested, a platinum run but without the what's it called? A platinum run but without the quad and Valis section. I'm not even sure if to make it a category or not, but I would like to get all the fruit as well that you would require, just as a practice, since I will do the platinum race soon enough. There will be a lot of practice required. The important part is that I get so comfortable with the route that I won't get lost again. Oh, I just realized this is unnecessary. It's easy, after all. So much easier. This alone will make this a fun category to go for once I'm done with normal. The guys just feel so smooth. This was a good attempt. Okay, let's see about that Phaedra. I'm not even sure where Aggro found a rock to dodge into there, but that's fine. Alright. It was a cleaner start. I don't know. I feel like I need just some stability in the run. I don't even need a good run. I just want a stable one without any weird occurrences, and then I will be chill. Easier said than done, usually, though. That's the issue there. Yes. Rocks. Gotta love those rocks. It's always that one on the way to Avion as well. It's the worst one. I don't like it. It's invisible and hard to dodge at times. And it always loses so much time. But it's alright. Oh no 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 no. Okay, I can make this work. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that was awkward. Well, it's fine. A bit of time loss, but nothing too crazy, I guess. The problem was that I started running towards the wing a bit late, and then Wonder kind of couldn't hold on and grab immediately. Yeah, 16 seconds or so, sounds about right. The animations, when they don't line up, they really cost a lot of time. But these kind of time losses are fine. They are nothing too crazy. This was a lot better cargo-wise. I mean, the last Hydrus was fine. It's more so the problem that last time around I had a lot of a worse start, and then the Phalanx went wrong in all kinds of ways. And I really want to try to show off like a solid all difficulties. Since at this point it's not quite an exhibition run after I reset once and then twice, but maybe I can at least make a decent attempt at it. And I will definitely finish on all difficulties no matter what. But I really want to make this a solid one rather than a meme one, and I know I can do it. Also shows that like Sean's all difficulties back then was freaking insane. It was a first try, and with the old strats that he used, less optimized ones, he really made a solid run happen. So I at least want to give it a proper try to beat it. If I'm not successful, that's fine, but you know. But I definitely also realize that the Hydrus can be a big troublemaker. What did I say? I don't even know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was good. That's freaking sick. You don't even know, man. I'm just starting. I'm just starting. I will deliver a decent all difficulties run today. I will. Even if it takes me till 5 AM, I don't even care anymore. Hopefully I won't have to reset again. I trust you. Never mind, I'm not going there. Jakey knows exactly what I just... Oh man. It's whenever the server gets a little bit weird. And the pictures are posted, man. But yeah, basically, usually Kuro and Basran should be fine. And then if I get the Dirge one cycle, this is a very, very promising run. At least, like, you know, it has a good chance. I wonder if we, in the new Team Eco game, will get some kind of, like, lore dump. A lot of people were, like, saying prequel, because it's, like, the obvious cool, like, little... you know... the obvious way to make a mind-blowing thing happen. Yo, sick flip. Okay, that wasn't too difficult now, was it? Oh god. Around which rock? But yeah, I wonder which rock you mean, like... Does PTO actually go, like, up the rock and then through the middle? I'm not sure if I want this game covered by game theorists, I'll be quite honest. That's a bit too out there and not quite the game that they would want to cover either, I feel like. I used to watch MatPat when he first started the channel. I think I found it when it was like below like 100,000 subscribers, the very good old days. I liked those videos a lot. Not quite sure about the way it went. Just before the temple entrance, really. It always felt like whenever I went the right way around, it was slower for some reason, but it's probably not. There we go. That's probably as fast as it goes. Whew! Okay, now if I get a good dirge, I am on world record pace. Oh boy. Okay, how am I actually losing time here? This is disgusting. Maybe I shouldn't trash talk my run too much. Like, for the time it wasn't too bad. What is this Brasser and split, man? I swear. Oh. Considering it didn't do Phaedra launch, it was some solid early game, I feel like. It's just that with the new strats I can do a lot better in the later parts. Starting with Dirge. Oh, it's so cold here. I should turn on the heating. The problem is that it's like floor heating, so it takes a while to heat up. I think it was like 40 seconds, right? And then still a bit more time on all the other Colossi as well. I went like from a 140 to a 40, so it's about 1 minute total, and probably a bit more if I do better. Just gotta get that one cycle, which is easier said than done. And then make sure I'm actually on the Phalanx Sigil. I mean, I'm not too deep into the lore, to be fair. It's a very interesting part of the game, but also nuanced, but at the same time, how should I put it? At the same time, it's very up in the air, like an artwork. It can be interpreted in many ways, and I feel like this uncertainty is what makes it beautiful as well, right? I don't think we will ever see a way to reveal the whole thing in one certain way. The vagueness of it is what makes it more fun, right? Hopefully he will keep making a lot of games. And I feel like this is something you can only appreciate once you actually dove into the game's mechanics and lore and all of it. I definitely started appreciating the game a lot more once I actually started speedrunning it, in a weird way. The mechanics of it are actually fairly deep and nice, because a lot of people dismiss it, but it's actually very well made. Not quite it, but I'll take it. The important part is one cycle here. Yeah, that's it. That's totally it. Funny how it took me a third attempt at it to be back in a good way. Oh my god, what am I doing? Mr. Tic Tac. Oh, hopefully I survive today. Oh, this is so much stress that I didn't need to put upon myself. But if I get a good freaking easy run right now, which it's looking like it will be one, I think I can relax for the normal and hard and be fine with however it goes. Yeah, I mean, now officially I'm like 140 ahead or 135 ahead, so if I just do something similar to what I did in my first attempt, this will be record, and it would be a cool thing to start off with. Let's put it this way. I forgot to turn on the heating. Oh my god. I mean, you know, it's not impossible. I think with my skill level there is a world in which it happens. I'd give it like a 0.5% chance to happen. Because the easy and the hard are less of a problem, you know. It's more about getting a good normal. But I'm oh, it's so cold. I'm sorry. I'm finally warmed up. Oh my god, it's kind of ironic. Did I say it while shivering? Oh god. Give me some sanity, please. JK, exactly, yes. Exactly. That would be a sick ass run though. I'd take it. I feel like I'm in the mental state where I could do it. I mean, to be fair, Sean's run wasn't far off. Like, he had the easy record in it. His normal was like a minute within record. Okay, the hard was a bit far away, but I'm not sure if I had the 105 at the time. A 109 is still very, very solid for no reset. I just think I could do a bit better nowadays, but I'm probably overestimating myself. As I usually do, right? Whew, sheesh. Never letting go of that R1 button there. That was scary. Okay. Okay, I'll split and then I'll run to turn on the heating. Unfortunately, this isn't like too long of a cutscene, I think. Oh. What do you mean power off? God damn it! My headset disconnected again. I don't have any sound. Well, this is awkward. I'm playing without sound now. Do you guys still have the sound? I think so, right? This headset is so stupid. Okay. At least it's not invalid. The peace of quiet. But I will have to play the rest of the run without sound now. Which is kind of a yikes. Oh my god. I'm not sure how it will affect me. I think it actually does for some Colossi. Definitely Zenobia. But I'm not sure how to fix it now, because I would have to switch off from the monitor. I mean, most of the setups are visual. It will just be awkward. Especially since I don't know if, like... For things like Malice, I need the sound usually to know that the thing hit behind me. To know when to double roll. This is very, very sus. Oh my god, come on. Not like this. I'm just thinking about ways... Oh, okay. I know how to recover the sound, actually. I will probably just put in my in-ears into the monitor and get it directly from the source. Because the way I did it, I was getting it from the OBS. So I at least have it for the more important Colossi. Pelagia is purely visual, right? I think so. I also need to go to a toilet. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, this is so fucking strange playing this without sound. Okay, it goes up and then down, okay. This was a safe, right? Oh my god, I couldn't hear when it started charging. Should be fine though. Yep, I found it a while ago. Where the fuck is the input? Oh my god, I can't find it. I hate this. Why are you making me do this? Where is the... There it is. My back. Oh, okay. This should now have sound. It fucking doesn't. Okay, it fucking doesn't. I swear to God. Now I don't know when it hits the thing. Why doesn't it have the sound? Would it work if I put it into the controller actually? The controller has an aux input, right? I don't want to mess with it too much before it breaks. Oh, it will mute stream audio? Well, fuck. What do I even do now? I'll just play without sound, I guess. I'll clutch it without sound, sure, whatever. Whatever must be done. Like I said, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just horrible though, for Zenobia and Malice specifically. Argus as well. Even that Pelagia felt weird. Yeah, but then I'm very confused why it didn't give me any sound when I connected it to the monitor. Might be some settings issue. Okay, well, fuck it. I'll just have to play the way it's possible. It's fine. Stupid headphones. And I need to go to the toilet very badly as well. One, two, I think that was enough. Okay. Did I hit all three? Can someone confirm I hit all three? I think I did. Okay, legit, without sound. Ah! Things are so rough. I just realized how much I rely on sound at times. It is fine though. It's not the worst thing in the world. Also, I don't ever know if I'm meme stabbed or not. That's why I went into there a little bit further. So despite this going a bit wrong, I think this is still very good in total time gain compared to like the old run. Well, basically it's not connected to a PC, and the problem is to set it back up with the PC. To reconnect it, I need to get to a monitor that the game is playing on right now. It doesn't allow me to reconnect otherwise. These stupid headphones just disconnect all the time. I don't even know why. They started doing that recently, they never did that before. And now they disconnected power as well for whatever reason. I'll be right back. It's fine, only RTA time loss, not IGT time loss, I swear. This is all good. Oh my god. Why does it have to be so horrible? Like, this would be the chillest record ever, if not for the fact that I don't have any sound. I just realized for the wacky jump I also use sound cue. Well, basically, Aiden. The second attempt at an easy run went so poorly that I was like, okay, whatever, I want to make this right. So I started the third attempt. And now this is world record pace. But the problem is that my headset disconnected and I have no way of reconnecting it because the setting for it is on the other monitor. Like, and that monitor is like currently occupied by the game. So even if I open my Bluetooth settings or whatever, the window won't appear there. So right now I'm playing without sound. Yeah. The run is very good though, considering everything as well. Like, the phalanx went a bit wrong, but I recovered decently well, considering I don't have sound. Oh man. Yeah, no, it's fine though. I think I can finish this run in a decently nice manner. I just hope I can record off of it, just to get some redemption. Yeah, honestly, that's smart. The non-wired headphones are good. They make things more chill. But it's just they recently started acting up for no reason. At least I'm happy that you still got sound, so it's not invalid. And then I can set it up between runs again. Or maybe get like the Bluetooth settings on the other monitor so I can intervene if it happens. But Zenobia is also bad. I don't know when it's coming closer. I don't know when the freaking pillar hits the wall. I don't know when Zenobia turns for that final charge, which I always use for like the setup. I don't think I technically need it, because I think I can tell by looking at him, but it do depend on where Zenobia charges. Wouldn't it be fun if I got any % easy recce without having sound starting from Pelagia? Wouldn't that be fun? I didn't know aggro was going slower. I had to take a look. I'd have to go into the settings. It does have sound, but I'd be scared to mess something up, I'll be quite honest. Because, like, messing with a monitor and then accidentally turning it, like, to the wrong settings while you're playing is kinda sus. I should probably try to get the sound on that monitor during the next Colossus cutscene or whatever. But Zenobia is probably the one that I rely the most on with sound cues. I think I can do it without as well, but it will be iffy. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I can get similar pace on normal though. Maybe I'm overestimating myself, but it would be a lot of a better run on normal though. Can't forget to switch. I can tell when I'm whistling. Look at me going ham on the Colossi. Did I whistle? I don't know. Let's keep going. Is Zenobia close? Is Zenobia far away? Is Zenobia even following? I don't know. Let's just spam! Yes! Like, I can't tell if Zenobia is... Okay, this was a late charge, which is fine. For a full game run, it's fine. No idea if that went well. I'm just gonna play it safe here. Yes. Okay. Playing it safe. That's fine. Where are you? I could have told if he's charging or not. Usually. Okay. This is okay. This was not too bad. Could have done better though with sound. Okay. Okay. I'll try to make the sound on my monitor. Let's go into the menu. Audio. Volume. Okay. I got sound! You might also have sound. I'm sorry if it's doubling. Good thinking, JK, on the, like... on the, like, audio and monitor kind of deal. Okay, I'm not sure if not having sound had that effect, but like, I feel like on Shinobi I could have played better with sound. It just felt awkward. But it wasn't too bad. Now I just need Argus first try and a decent Malice, and I got it, I think. And then I'll just do the most chill 20% normal, where hopefully absolutely nothing happens. And then just a very chill hard run. And I got it, right? Just gotta believe. Can't forget that this like time save of 20 seconds is probably less than it actually is because of Bassaran cutscene. Oh, that was a clean transition there. No, 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 no. No. Oh god, why do I have to make this so goddamn interesting? At least I backed it up, but that took a while. What did happen in my, like, record Argus? Okay, I need to pop the second, like, hand warmer into existence. Oh, my hands. I can barely feel my hands. But I feel like no matter what happens now, this is a good start. Good first try of the day, am I right? Yeah, basically what happened is my headset disconnected and I have no way of fixing it because that would require me to turn off the monitor that is currently playing the game. So basically I had no sound from Pelagia to Zenobia, and then on Argus JK gave me the idea to turn on the sound on the monitor, so now I have sound again, but it's coming from the monitor speaker. And yeah, the last two Colossi were a bit suboptimal, but this is still very much record pace. It should be an easy enough record if I just get a clean enough malice. And then from that point on I can do the normal and hard run with a very, very good start. Like the pace for this is probably like a 56-30-ish. And then I will just finish the other two runs no matter how badly it goes, just so I can keep my sanity. No, what are you talking about? Sean got a 57-34 in his old difficulties. The record is at a 57-04. The 57-34 used to be a record. It's just that they can still save time on Malice, and also the IGT isn't quite well reflected because of the Bassaran strat. And some other improvements on IGT, like probably the Hydras wasn't as abused. The early game wasn't that pretty, but it was solid enough to clutch it in the end. I can get a better run. Maybe I'll grind for a 55 easy at some point. So the 57-20 was actually very, very good. Keep in mind I'm comparing to my own, like, any percent splits individually, so this is comparing against record every time. I've gotten better about this turn. It's probably still not optimal, but it's way better than it used to be. I think this is saving me like 15 to 20 seconds each time on its own. Okay, hand warmer. Oh. Pablo, no, Pablo, not like this. Pablo is the representation of my sanity going within the first two attempts of today. But I think it's back. Primed and ready for tic-tac. You know what? I didn't actually go for record on the easy individually. The goal was just to get a solid run. And considering how badly the second run went in comparison. Yeah, I didn't have heating on, so I now did turn it on, but it's floor heating, so it takes a while to kick in. It definitely affects me on Zenobia. I need to buy like an electronic hand warmer so it's available at any moment. I'm still not good at all, especially compared to you, JK, on this like quick climb stuff. What temperature is it over in Canada right now? Surely it's way colder than here. We just got slight minus in Celsius. I'll have to take a look on my phone in just a bit what the exact temperature is. Not going for any advanced stress here, it's not necessary. I got the early 2000s sound quality. Is it because of the doubling? Is the doubling actually bad? I'll fix it for the next part of the thing. It's fine. Okay. What am I doing? Wow, that was clutch. Okay, this is record on easy. Good first try. Okay, I'm glad I found my way back into sanity. I think now I will just do the most relaxed last 2 runs no matter what happens and take it as it goes, because I got an achievement today of some sort. Well, you know, I was first of all scared about the sound because it would have been unverifiable on the leaderboard if it ended up being like... Well, PDO, I think you missed me doing a second attempt at easy that was so bad that I reset at phalanx because I got a meme stab and failed for 1 cycle. And then I decided to just go for it again, but better this time, and this time it's record. The funniest thing is my overconfidence will be my downfall. I don't even care about the old difficulties record anymore. I'm just glad that I got like a good start to it. Oh, talking about PDO. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, yeah, this one deserves a good old, you know, bit of the thing. Blue raspberry. Can you do like this one from the other side? But on New Game Plus you can still make it happen if you just jump stab without thinking about it too much. Oh, this was so close to sub 119. Sad. This could have happened actually, with a bit of better execution. Okay. Oh, okay. We're so back! Woo! This time, no matter what happens on the normal run, I'm going with this. You know. GG, first try. Welcome everyone. This was the first run to start out the all difficulties Treaxmas special. My very first attempt I got a first world record most likely. Nobody would have thought it's possible. It's actually kinda easy to perform. Basically if you move forward the second you start the fight, Dorman glitches on top of the guards, which lets him levitate. On 60 FPS at least, if you play it on a PS5 or PS4 Pro, that's possible with just holding forward. On 30 FPS you have to take both of the like sticks and do the left and right motion a couple of times when you also glitch on top of them. Okay. We're good. It's a good start. But yeah, basically about this run, the start itself, like the early game, wasn't that great. I think I have a solid like 30 seconds to a minute still in there. But then I think Kurimori was alright. Bassaran was pretty good. I'm surprised it was still red. But that's red considering the IGT time save. Dirge was also alright, could have been a bit better. But when Celosia, Pelagia, Phalanx could have been a bit faster. Argus I messed up a little bit, but I recovered still. It could have been disastrous. I think Dorman just steps on top of the guards. Oh, that's a way to make money. Anyway, after I get the IGT, I will reconnect my headphones and then go into the second part. This time I feel a lot more confident. Not sure if it's good confidence or not, but I feel like I know what I'm doing. If that makes sense. Rawr. I'm Pablo. Look at me. Out of sheer like nervousness, I got so much water here. Barasan. Burberson. Okay. Feeling confident now. So, this means, by the way, that I'm quite a bit further ahead of Sean. This is probably faster by like a minute. This is also empty. I've been drinking quite a bit. So, in the 90% normal, I will try my best to recover any kind of bad happenings, but I will expect them. Just to mentally prepare myself, this will be the worst run ever. But I think what's the worst kind of run I would get, like a 103? If I get a 103 and this is like a 56-30, I'm still within range. So I gotta keep that in mind. Low 56 is actually crazy because I messed up a few things. Well, in the grand scheme I didn't mess up too much, but like, you know, the Avion was like a 16-17 second time save, probably 20, because on the wing down drop I got wing down drop, but I got into the animation because Wonderstand started stumbling. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I get it. Basically, the Hydrus one we never abused as much as now. The Vassaran is a very big one. And there were small ones as well. Okay, let me actually disable the volume again. Maybe I shouldn't actually. I think I shouldn't. Let this volume play out until I get the IGT and then I can mess around with it. That's probably the better way to do it now that I think of it. Just in case. I didn't expect to improve the easy as soon, but that would be fun. The only problem will be now, so let's say, I don't know how long it will take, let's say 10 minutes on the cutscene, it will be 9 PM. When I'm finished it's like 10:20, let's say after the cutscene 10:40 or whatever. 11:40, yeah, I will play past midnight. Well, you shouldn't take extended breaks in between, but the break is the cutscene. No, I don't work Saturdays, thank God. The banks are closed on Saturdays. And actually, because of Christmas holidays, next week I only work Monday and Friday. Then the week after I work on Monday, and then I took with the 2nd and 3rd off, so I basically in the next 10 days or so I only work 3 out of them. Even more so, actually. Out of the next 14, 15, 16 days I only work 3. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, out of the next 16 days I only work 3 times. That was holidays or days I took off. From the 1st till the 5th I will actually be traveling with my family to France. First time I will be in France. We will see Strasbourg and Paris. So that's cool. We will go by train. And then in other news, which will be quite exciting, I will actually meet up with Usurpering in April. And there might be some co-op streams, you'll have to see. But I'm bringing Usurpering back. I'm making an effort. Literally going there and forcing her to stream again. So that will be fun. We have some fun ideas. So there will be good content coming up. Also, I'll be traveling to London to a sick-ass death metal / black metal one-day festival. Oh yeah, no, I've heard all about that. When I was in New Orleans, when I was like doing the US trip, some guy started just coming up to me and washing my shoes, trying to scam me and requiring money for that, which was quite bizarre. Like, dude, I literally have like sneakers on, they're not like something that you would wash. Oh man, it's rough. Tough life. Oh, and the other day some like scammer came up to me and asked me if I wanted a job opportunity. He was very interested because I walked out of the bank in a suit. He was like, "Oh, high quality target. Let's get someone qualified for my pyramid scheme." You know, what the fuck. Yeah. He was talking about, oh, my company works together with those like DAX like companies, you know, it's like the stock index of Germany, DAX. And he's like, oh, my company works together with some of those very big companies. And the funny thing is I literally work for one of those very big companies. So like, dude, you're offering me a downgrade straight up. What are you doing, man? You know? Oh, it's like, yeah. This is when you know you like grew up. It's when they stop offering you drugs and start offering you jobs, you know? That's when you know you've made it in life, right? It's like, you know, when they stop offering the weed and start giving you the freaking cocaine, you know? That's when you know, okay, I moved up in the ladder. Okay, with that out of the way, let's see what the IGT is. Okay, I like that run. So, let's see what it was. Then I'll regain my sound and then we will keep going. 56:18, this is disgusting. That's a good start. This is more than a minute ahead of Sean. It's better than I thought. I thought it would be like 56:30. So 54s and lower is definitely possible. So world record to start out. I'll take it. Okay, now let me... I'm not taking an extended break, I'm literally just setting up my sound to work again. I hope the big moderators forgive me for this interruption. Invalid run. Dude, why are you chilling? Keep going. Where's the game at? I already did, no worries. Okay. So this one is check. Let's get the splits. I'm saving these ones for sure. Now that I have the sound again, I should... Well, let's not worry about it too much. Okay. Oh wait, now it's doubling for me here as well. I need to put the audio back down. Okay. So, let's go with the second part. Oh, and the crowd goes mild. Thank you. It definitely shows how much the run like improved since then. I mean, someone suggested it, and the chance is non-zero, so I'll put it this way. But, you know, right now I'm just trying to have a chill one after whatever that was. What do I think about GTA 6? I will play it when it comes out. I still haven't finished GTA 5, but it looks like a cool game. Well, I'm not sure if the run was worse overall, because the Phalanx was definitely a lot better, and the rest was comparable in level. This one had Phaedra in there. The Avion went well enough. Yeah, no, I don't see how it was worse overall. I wouldn't say that. It wasn't like the best run ever, but, you know, it was still better. My level improved. Well, yeah, at the time I had to do more to achieve that, of course. But a lot of it is also improvement in skill, not just strat. That's probably fair. I guess the Avion and Argus were pretty bad. And my run was a lot more solid than I remembered it being, but just like overall solid improvements. And my better late game there. It's great to see how much time there is actually in little things. But it's not just with tech, though. Is it really more than 2 minutes of improvement simply by all those strats? I mean, things like Phaedra launch were known, I just wouldn't ever go for it. A full game run like that. Oh, there is a task for the original game. Well, at least for every individual Colossus. If you want to watch it, I'm sure someone can post it, or better yet, if you want, you can join the Team Eco Discord. And I think someone had a playlist saved there. It's very, very crazy. Funniest thing though is some of those were surpassed by better strats at this point. But it's just jump step cancels all over the place. I guess PDO, what can be said for sure, which I would agree with, is that it wouldn't have been that easy to get it without all those strats. I think like an execution like that with the old strats still would have beaten the record, but a lot of it was knowledge, and still a decent amount was just better execution. Oh yeah, for sure. It's crazy how like much the run changed with little things, yes. Was my Zenobia pathing ever cursed? I never went through like that cursed path. Or what do you mean exactly? At least not on the easy record, no. I don't know. Like, I remember a time where it was still up in the air if going through Gaius was faster or not. And when I did the comparison. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Okay, no, like, okay. The Bassaran part of Bassaran, because it's the same one that's... Okay, no, got it. Yeah, totally. I didn't realize that that time save actually counted twice. That's actually insane. Okay, no time to waste. Let's go. Okay, that's hella sus. Oh my god. Okay, let's just do it the chill way then. Let's just do the extra step, might as well. Just to make sure. Even though I think it was enough. I'd rather not lose more time when it's not necessary. Oh, this is so slow. Yeah, the sigil was alive, but it still could have been enough damage because it doesn't have to be alive to be dead. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, this is fine. This is not great, but if I get the good Phaedra, I'm back on track, basically. And yet again, like, I have no, like... it would be very, very cool to get 3 out of 3, but I don't really think that will be happening. Triple Recce would be so disgusting. Yeah. Okay. All difficulties, you mean, yeah. Imagine that I would just chain on all platforms to that. Those Soraki. 3 times. Chain on all plat into this. All platforms, all platinums, all games, all Rekkis, please. TikTok, when is this happening? When are you gonna get all the difficulties, all records? Yeah, going through the side there gives you enough of a boost to make this only 2 quick starts. Oh, hola. You're being quite extreme, Phaedra. Okay, this was required here pretty much. Hello. Let's not worry about it, shall we? Destroyer of memes, but the elegant way. Man, that was a classic. Destroyer of memes is really a classic. So I should be back on track here, actually. Imagine. Just imagine. The glitch was a sign. Remember when glitch was bad? Now you just do a very, very hard strat to bypass glitch altogether. It actually used to be a thing, I remember now, that if you got this glitch, it was always this thing where, okay, I'm gonna do the craziest thing and go for a yell launch to bypass it. And I think I got it like once and everyone went wild. Now it's just like, you know, you're gonna do it anyway, so what? I think like Iguchi was able to make it happen on command. It's probably some kind of timing there. It would be great to get like this code of the game unlocked just to see how things exactly interact to get even deeper strats. JK, stop. What are you doing? I mean, I know what you mean, actually. It's when he turns into a ball and when, like, it gets too much and he unballs and throws you into a stratosphere. Yeah, okay, right. I remember that. Basically, Hydra's black hole into supernova. Or whatever. However that works. I think it was an upsold Twitter post or something. I gotta find it, it was funny. Oh, was it a Gucci? We need more Gucci and upsell content into the Vara content, all of them. It's sad that they are all stopped for the most part. Though I still see upsell at least post on Twitter about new ILs and stuff. I was scared of things repeating there for a second, not gonna lie. But that kind of mistakes doesn't happen often, so that was fine. Okay, just need to get past Hydras and then I'm good here. Today's stream will take a bit of a while, huh? I hope you all are entertained. I went through all stages of grief and came back out of that stronger. All for your entertainment. Keep in mind this is like the one that is a little bit better than my PB, so I only need like 20 seconds of time save here. Perfect. That's also fair, Aiden, honestly. I understand that and I respect that. But you already saw all of the suffering, so surely now it will get better, right? I mean, I still gotta get past Hydras and all that. That's true. Would be a bit boring if it was easy, right? I guess I had to show off how difficult the game actually is before doing the thing, right? Because holy hell, the first two attempts, the game was just absolutely shattering me to shreds. I mean, it can still happen, though at least I have one big achievement out of it. There are 2 Aiden RU accounts, be careful. But the one where he is mod. It was funny that one time where Aiden relogged and found his old account all of a sudden. Oh man. I really need to sponsor. Oh, that is fun. I wish I could watch it, but Sancho, I reset again, but then got record on 20% easy. So now I'm full force, all in. I will do this. Just takes all stages of grief and insanity for me to come out stronger, you know? This will be fun. Vez also talks about all difficulties, all records, and the chance so far is non-zero. We'll see what happens. But yeah, keep me updated about Magnus versus Jan. I really hope Jan gives a good showing, even though I think Magnus got this. But I hope he makes him suffer at least. No! What is happening? Okay. That wasn't in my hands, that was all in Wander's magnet hands. Oh man. What a day. I kinda was planning to finish this quickly and go play chess, but that's not happening today. Oh, same. I was pretty much expecting it and already trying to think about recovery, but this is still okay. Please stop suffering. I'm already past suffering. After the first two attempts are, as long as I get past Hydrus now, it's fine. But basically, if I get past Hydrus, this will be good. I can feel it. I have all the confidence right now. Just gotta get past this Hydrus. And then no matter what happens, I am on a roll. Is it? I think I'm just overall very jittery right now. I'm all over the place. My mental stability has been tested thoroughly, and I came out successful. 2 years ago I wouldn't have been able to, let's put it that way. But yeah, this is an important one. Right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, really? When it has gotten better, for sure. Thank fuck almighty. Oh, yes! Woo! My god. After all the freaking... Oh, man. This felt so good. Sancho, you weren't there for it, but the first run that I reset... I failed the Hydra's thing, had to slowly die to him, and then I failed it again. Costing me like 5 minutes and all of my sanity at the time. So, and I think now I'm very much set on trying to get record here. Well, I mean, if I get a good phalanx and keep the pace decently well within reason. This was like the hardest part of it, funnily enough. I need 20 seconds of time save, and I got that easily with even just the, you know, yeah, let's not think about it too much. It's not likely to happen, I gotta remind myself. But the Hydra sweat was good. After all of the abuse I suffered, man. That's fair, PTO, yes. Yeah, just a solid Kuru could do it. Funnily enough, in the second easy run that went horribly, where I fell off Avion and... Did I fall off Avion? I don't even remember, but basically... The second easy run, I got the belly landing. No, yeah, exactly. But in the second one, I got the belly landing. Yeah, no, the second one was the bad Barba that cost me a million years, and the bad Bassaran on easy. And that's where on Kuro I landed on the belly. That's what it was. So I think I know what to do for it. It just doesn't happen too often, unfortunately. But yeah, you constantly bugging me about this, like, Colossus actually helped me improve on it, so thank you so much, PDO, actually. No memes. It definitely improved me on a lot of little things. I appreciate it. Yeah, and it was faster, you're right. The other times that I tried and it didn't work, I was just bad. Yeah, it's just about, like, actually paying proper attention to it, which is something that I should do a lot more. Because being in the zone throughout all of it, even the aggro sections, saves so much time. It's insane. Okay, not quite, but I know what I did wrong before. That was decent. I appreciate you calling me good. Oh, it's tomorrow, so I can actually watch it. That's great. That is actually great news. Also, Anna won against Odin today, so they're tied again. I watched some of the game and it was kind of crazy. They start early, so I wasn't able to watch it, so hopefully they are playing tomorrow. I kind of want to watch some of that. Yeah, but I'm excited for Jan versus Magnus. Like, somehow I feel... I can relate a lot to Jan in many ways, so... I really hope he will do well. He's a strong player and it's sad that he fell off. I really hope he can make a run to face Gukash. Even though Caruana becoming world champion would also be kind of fitting. But you know. Yeah, I kind of plan to also derust my Tricofecta, but I will only do that probably around February, March, April. Till then I will derust Platinum and ideally do a race against Stocky. Hopefully that happens on the 31st of December. Also, PDO, what was the Kuro rating on that one? It wasn't too bad, right? It was a little better than usual, at least for me. Oh, that's also very cool. JK, I think you have the strongest potential right now out of all people, honestly. Yay. Oh, come on. It's fine. Let's not worry about it too much. Okay, I think I regained the plant here. This is good. Okay. That's alright, considering the jump step went poorly. This was still a solid enough blaster run. That's actually a good way to look at it, though I don't think we will ever get rid of the original Trico factor. We will just extend it by a new category. Also, I would still like to set up like a 60 Hz Trico factor at some point. The one with Gorsta was almost what I wanted to get out of it, but it didn't happen. Yeah, I really like it as well. It's pretty cool. Maybe even someone else besides me doing all the relays. Maybe something like Sancho, and then PDO or JK, whoever wants to, and then maybe we get Usurpering somehow, please. You know, just to have something fun. A different combo. Maybe even a Trico Factor race. Wouldn't the Trico Factor race be something? I know we always say that, but next year is like the 20th anniversary of Shadow, so surely we can get a Trico Factor race that time around, right? Right? I will pester a lot of people. Or Aiden actually for TOG as well, if we get... We need a fund to fix Aiden's internet, honestly. Yeah, that's also a cool one. There's a lot of cool ideas which we just would need the people to do it with. With teams of 3. For Shadow, high skill would be me, JK, PDO. Mid skill, who would be available? I'd need to get some people back into the game actually, I just realized. Oh yes, let's go. I actually enjoyed your streams a lot, Aiden, especially the TOG. Like, it was always a cool vibe. It's just like the most wholesome thing. Thank you so much, Sancho, and thanks for the updates. Okay, honestly I like this lineup. It isn't that fast, it is fairly safe and still faster than what I used to do. JK really did a cool thing here. Surely this is fine. Maybe understab, but hopefully not. Nah, this looks good. Let's not get memed here too heavily anyway. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta take a look at the games. Sounds like a very, very cool thing to watch. Chess.com really has been like cooking up the very cool formats. Okay. Don't worry about it. I didn't have a heart attack, it's just that my watch ran out of power, so I might as well just deactivate the heart rate monitor. Keep in mind I'm still nervous. Especially since I just got back into the green with that dirge without even noticing properly. This will all come down to the late game, as it always does, doesn't it? It's crazy that I'm still in the green. But I think a lot of it is confidence and like... I don't know, like after like failing those 2 runs I kind of got into a weird mode. And I think I'm actually warmed up now, that might be actually the difference as well. I mean, that would be an absolute insane achievement, yes. I mean, at that point, the all difficulties record might as well be guaranteed. And for the hard, I would probably get a very safe approach with new updated strats. Like, I wouldn't even... If I record normal any percent, I wouldn't even go for like the Valis strat or whatever. I would incorporate the Gaius one because that one is fairly easy, time safe. I would incorporate the Bass run and all that and the Phalanx one, but I wouldn't worry about it too much because at that point, if I just played very conservatively, I might have the chance to do the triple, right? So that would be insane. That would be quite the achievement actually. Yeah, exactly. So hard Gaius doesn't sound that bad. Especially since you can just climb the back, right? What I would do is climb the back and trigger that other animation, do arm second. That would guarantee me like a 130s-ish run, right? Like no need to go for anything fancy. Just a very solid but fast strategy. I need 20 seconds here. All of that can be done in the late game fairly easily. Oh, don't meme me, don't meme me. Okay, that's fine. Yep, clean. This is coming up to the critical moments, Pelagia and Phalanx. If I catch both of those, I should have enough of a time save to just be ahead enough for record. At that point I would just need to play the other things solidly, but it wouldn't have to be crazy. If I get it. Of course I would still need a good late game, but if for example I got a clean Zenobia, that would do a lot of the work for me. Haven't had a good Zenobia in a while. A lot of bad to mediocre ones, unfortunately. But as you see, my best possible time is a minute ahead of my PB. So even just getting an average execution with the new strats on each of those would do it, honestly. Which is absolutely crazy. The power of being warmed up enough, right? Wow, oh, you know, I had like 20 seconds of time loss on Gaius here. And the other 20 seconds probably through smaller things, right? Let me actually think. Probably through a few little things all over. Or did I have anything bad otherwise? The start wasn't the cleanest. No, actually the start was pretty good. Never mind, I'm confusing it with our run. PDOs is crazier. But I've had like runs, like I looked at it once and I think I could be ahead by a minute on Bass Run if I just get a very, very good run going. But, you know, it's difficult to get those. I had like maybe 2 or 3 so far that had that kind of run and died somewhere mid-game. That is like even crazier, that's true. Yeah, but your time loss overall was still smaller than what we usually get, right? Let me actually think about it for a second. Yeah, the Barba was a bit iffy, actually. The Gaius was awful. You usually save time on... Yeah, the Bass Run was also not the best. I can see where the 40 seconds are coming from, for sure. Especially with smaller time saves all around, as always. But you know, you gotta clutch it out for it to count, right? Well, that was a close call. Oh my god. Okay. Damage control. What the hell is going on here? That was unfortunate, because Wonder just stumbled. I'm not sure if I could have done anything there. Oh, fuck me, right? Yeah, I got double memed today. Unfortunate. Nothing I could have done there, honestly, on both occasions. The first stumble was very, very strange, and the second turnaround is just cruel, but, you know, it's fine. You know, I'm just proud that I got the pace that far in, you know? It just freaking sucks that it had to be such a meme way to lose it as well, right? This is like the closest to being memed as is possible. First you mess up the lineup, and then you just get the meme turnaround there. I think it was due to the fact that Pelagia lined up in a different way than usual. I don't think it was the actual, like, setup or anything. Because 9 out of 10 times that is still fine, even if I know what you mean. Yeah, isn't it? A bit sad. But you know, I'm still on a very good pace. Considering it is Pelagia. At least the double dream isn't dead yet. I could still get the hard run as well. It would be just sad if this Pelagia cost me the triple. First of all, Wonder stumbled like an idiot on Pelagia's head, so I couldn't get the AI manip. And then on the last Pelagia step, Wonder got the upside down hang. So it was barely execution. I'll try to go for 2 out of 3, I guess. And if I end up doing this in a sub 59, it's still good, right? Let's try for sub 59. Yeah, especially since it's usually such a solidly, like, you never mess it up unless something stupid like this happens, right? Like, you know, of course the stabbing is completely in your control, but the AI manip and all that, it's like, I always said 100% strat if you do it right. Now I'd say close to 100 after what happened there. Especially since it's so unrewarding, because a good execution won't even gain you time, usually. Besides the pathing, maybe. Watch me do the sickest phalanx ever. If I now just continue with the good pace, that would be sad. Because that Pelagia would have worked most of the time. Okay. I won't pretend I didn't just get very lucky there. But the show must go on. Yeah, it is. It just has enough moving parts that it's, you know, it can go wrong. Which is why I don't like it. It's very unrewarding. Even though normally it's usually not a big deal, right? This was a good phalanx as well, man. Come on. Okay, let's imagine what the like pace would be right now if Pelagia just went even. Just for a moment. Let's imagine it. Yeah. So like 20 seconds ahead, just enough for record, right? Oh, fuck me. That's the worst part. I'm not even nervous or shaking. During Pelagia I wasn't either. I'm like in the zone right now to be a world record machine. I should do, after like doing the whole difficulties, I should do another any percent normal, honestly. That's a fair point, honestly. Well, yeah, with an average Zenobia Argus Malice, that would have been it. But you know what? It's like, there have been enough close calls, I will get it eventually. It would have been so sick though to get it in all difficulties run, you know? It would have been so freaking sick. Yeah. Like RSI or whatever it's called. Like if you injure your hand and it swells up forever, that sounds like a bad time. Carpal tunnel or whatever. And I know speedrunners have fairly affected. There's Gunner Maniac, for example. Who's like a world record holder and former world record holder in many Pokemon games. He has very bad carpal tunnel, which just doesn't go away, or whatever it is. It's like some weird thing where he went to all kinds of doctors, and at this point he just accepted it and still plays, however it's possible. But it's rough. That guy had to take years of breaks. What's CTR? Ah, I see. It's also like a big thing for rhythm games, because there it's literally like the whole point is to get your like hand wore down. A lot of Osu players struggled, for example. And Simply also had it, and somehow through like a self-help book got it away, which is quite interesting. Because it's not like the most up-to-standard medicine kind of science, but it helped him, so there's probably also some mental element to it with self-healing and all that weird stuff. Oof. I mean, it's the same with Pokemon, where you mesh through text like crazy throughout all of it. That doesn't sound healthy. Oh my god. Ouch. Yeah, that's just fucked up. At some point you gotta like take precautions. I mean, I used to play a shit ton of Osu, so that probably reduced the lifespan of my hands as well. Okay, honestly, I'm glad it wasn't an instant super jump, because I would have been more sad about the Pelagia. It was a good recovery, just not an insane one. Let's take the show route today. I didn't mean you, Zenobia. I meant I'm taking the show route. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't think that's a healthy game to speedrun. At least not, like, in such a manner where you just go for it like that. At some point, health's gotta be more important. Okay, come on, dude. Thank you. Okay, with that kind of Zenobia, it wouldn't have been it, probably. Unless... oh yeah, my PB Zenobia was also terrible. Yeah, when I was going for IL, I looked at it and it is not a scam, it is faster, but it is a scam in the sense that it doesn't make it your thing easier. At this point I just decided to go for it because why not, you know? At some point I had to learn that a charged hand step isn't faster, because I timed it step by step and Yeah, it just is faster because my 102, I think that's the only thing it's missing for it to be a 101. Oh yeah. No, this is... Aiden, it doesn't. It's a trap. It absolutely doesn't. It does until it does not, and you get fucked over so hard by it that... if you do it for speed. You don't do it to get an easy plant. I swear to God, it's like a curse. Yeah. Let's put it this way, it's probably easy enough to do for it to be worth it, but it adds a bit of trickiness for no reason. Yeah, on New Game Plus you do it, of course. You know, I just had a random thought. I feel like a boxer right now. I need the guys, like, after I'm done with this run, in between the rounds, that put water on me and massage my back. I swear to God. This is exhausting right now. Especially since this isn't even the second run, it's like the fourth. Oh. Honestly, I still feel fine. Like, honestly, I'm performing at a level where I think I could do like a hard record, and then I'll do another 80% normal and get the record in that. But I'm not sure if that's healthy, so I'll just go for the all difficulties and let it be for now, and then continue the record grind for 80% normal another time. But the warm-up it gives you to do a full 80% run, man, I underestimated it a lot. I mean, that's where the fun part begins, isn't it? Yo, sick flip, let's go. Yes. Funniest thing is, today wasn't a full work day for me at work, because Friday we always can go early with opening hours, and since we work late on Thursdays and Tuesdays, basically I played more Shadow of the Colossus than I actually worked at my job today. That's the gist of it. I think I was like at my job for 5.5 hours today. Usually I'm there for 6 on Fridays, but they decided to say fuck it. I'll get those hours another day. Don't worry, I'll do it myself after this run. I feel like it can happen any moment. For me, I feel very good with the game. And there's like a slight chance where once I get it, I might just straight up crush it if I get a good early. There's a chance for that reality. Okay, fuck it. Nope. Decided against it because that didn't line up in a safe and healthy way. Yeah, exactly, that's what it was. He was a bit too far forward, so that didn't line up nicely, but Solid one. Oh no, it's still a very good one. A part of the, like, how should I put it? Let's put it this way, like, the toxic masculine part of me wants to do it all again to get all records in one go. But the reasonable part of me is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know? Hey Uso, you missed a lot of shit. Uso, you don't even know what you missed today. Oh my god, you missed a ton. Where do I start? Basically, imagine this. I did the any percent easy run. It was a nice, simple, solid run. It fucked up Dirge, but was still almost world record. It got a 57.20. It was faster than Sean. Then, I got into 20% normal on that run. And it fucked me over so freaking hard. I fell off Avion, fucked up Hydrus, and fucked up Hydrus again. It was so bad, so bad, that I straight up quit out and said, fuck it, I'm gonna do the insane thing and restart. When the any percent easy run that I started, I was delusional. I was completely gone. My brain didn't work. I was like battling with my mental health there and my sanity. So after failing to one cycle Phalanx, I reset that and then was thinking if I should do it or not. Then I went back, took a break for like 5 minutes, came back, got any percent easy world record. And now I'm in the 20% normal run where if the Pelagia didn't go wrong, this would be record pace. And the Pelagia ran wrong, not mostly to my fault. But this is still... Yeah, this stream got fucking lore. And, you know, basically this run is still fucking solid. The only thing wrong with it was the Pelagia. So this might even 58, more likely 59. We appreciate you, so come back. Do a thing, please. Anyway, so until Dirge, this run was in the green on world record. So like, until Pelagia, I should rather say. So, people were talking about the triple world record dream. And it didn't happen. But as I already said, the toxic, competitive, masculine side of me wants to do it all again until I get it. But let's not do it. Let's just beat Sean's all difficulties and get the easy record that I already got. Maybe aim for the hard any percent, I don't fucking know. I'm warmed up. This is actually insane. Without the Pelagia I would be 10 seconds ahead. And I think I have 10 seconds to save on the Malice, actually. Oh, okay, no. That was one too many inputs there. Okay, got it. No inputs on... okay, anyway. I learned my lesson. That was one too many inputs. Okay. You know what? Maybe next time I do all difficulties, all records. Then I'll do it better. Well, the clutch was lost on Pelagia, so there was no pressure here. Car broken. Fuck you, aggro. You piece of shit. Why do you slow down there? Ugh. So yeah, I'm 6 hours 15 minutes in. There's a whole any percent hard ahead of me. This is most likely also beating Sean's individual time, so I will have a lot of leeway on the any percent hard. I will just go for the new strats and take it easy. And I think with a solid approach without anything too fancy, I should even be able to record that, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. It definitely shows that there was a lot of improvement left over since I've only done any percent normal. No one else really tried too hard for the other any percents. I think so, yeah, because mine are okay after turning on the heating. But yeah, what I noticed on Agro Basic, you don't do any more inputs after you're like past the stairs. That gives you a nice and easy, safe setup there. But isn't it crazy that we nowadays just 59 with 2 cycle Pelagia? Tell that to someone like, you know, when we were still going for sub 1. Tell them, you know, in the future you can get sub 1 with 2 cycle Pelagia. Oh, God. I think it's still a meme, but in a different way. It's not malice anymore, it's other things usually. I haven't had a malice tic-tac in quite a while. Oh, fuck. Time to malice tic-tac? No. Well, to be fair, if I didn't get the Pelagia, I think I would have been more conservative on my approaches, so who knows what would have happened. Just because the little malice mistakes are in here as well, it doesn't mean they would have happened otherwise. I should keep my ego in check and just not worry about all difficulties, all records. yeah. If Guys decides he wants to gaslight us. Exactly. That's a good way to put it. Okay, so what is this? This is definitely 59, right? You made Guy is worse for everyone. It's like those evil scientists that sacrifice their, like, you know, their sanity and their children and all of that to gain progress, you know? The evil ones. Video the evil scientist, I think that suits you. I don't know how to do it, honestly. I'll be quite honest. I haven't gotten it to work in a long while, but maybe I can do the reverse one. Nah. Not happening. Okay, no. He's bold. Taste the fire. lowly humans in your face. I think dormant section is something which we should explore more, because this also counts towards IGT. Maybe there's like a better way to do it. I mean, solid fucking run, to be fair. Help! Okay, so this would have been 10 seconds ahead, and I don't think I would have goofed off at the end if I would have gotten... let's not think about it. I get some time to rest. I'll be right back. Let's keep the insanity going! Woo! I swear to God, don't put me in positions of power. I will be corrupted. And the headphones have no sound again. Oh. My chat isn't animated. I don't know. What do you mean? Anyway, let's analyze this. So PB was a 5720-ish? No. 5750-ish. What even is any percent normal record? Yeah, this was 90% normal. And then I'll go for hard. Okay, right, 57.25 is the record. And mine was like 20 seconds off. Okay, so it's a low 59. This is very good if it is a low 59. If this is a 58, that would be fucking disgusting. I swear to God, like, because I remember looking at Sean's run in all difficulties and thinking, no way I'm ever beating this at all. What the fuck? Because he had a 57.34, which was record at the time. He had, even though he. In the end, it's a 1 hour 56 minute IGT because of the 1 minute 15 extra that he got. He basically got a 59.41. So I beat that as well. Oh, true! The Pelagia counts! Don't tell me 58 with Pelagia 2 cycle is a thing. I swear to God. Anyway, so basically I beat Sean in both of the runs, also got a record. So And he had a 109.50. Like, and the 109.50 is very doable. I will try to go for the hard recce, but not to the point where I go for risky insane stuff. What I will go for is a regular Valis, then the new Gaius. Definitely the new Gaius. Then I'll go for... What am I on about? Dying to Snowbeer by clipping on the pillar. Guy, that's disgusting. Yeah, Phaedra 2 full steps on the neck, yes. I'll try to go for Avian tail second, but I won't go too hard on that one. Then... That alone is like a couple minutes, honestly. Barbahand first, of course. I was also trying that. It definitely has potential. I thought it wouldn't have, but the amount of time you save during the stabs is insane. Especially since you can finish the last sigil with a slash, I think. So it'll be interesting. I think it definitely is faster if you just go for the head first. Do you have to stab the second sigil 3 times, or is 2 enough with like 1 quick stab? Probably not, right? It's probably not enough, I mean, you probably have to kill it. So it's like, you save a shit ton of time on these cycles. Wait, and that's enough? Do you do a full stab on that neck and then into a new strat? Ah, okay. That's wild. That's absolutely disgusting. I will try that after I'm done with whatever I'm doing right now. That's huge, actually. That will probably save like 10 seconds or something. Disgusting like that. Probably not quite 10 seconds, actually. It is very crazy. It will save a lot of time. Yeah, I had that happen. It's just more difficult to get the cycle stabs. Like, I thought it wouldn't have potential, but I think it will. The headset is stupid. It's not, as soon as I put it on the table, it goes away with the sound. I will try it. It's just about how nicely you get the cycle stabs, and those are kind of a problem. Because the way it lined up for me, it wasn't quite... like comfy, but I think you should be able to do it if you get lucky on the shakes. Yeah, I get that. I actually got the Phaedra surprisingly quickly. Stocky was actually in call with me. It's actually not too bad. I think it can be improved as well if you get a Shirokon or faster cycle stabs or whatever. But skipping 35 is definitely very cool. The creativity there is off. It knows no boundaries. I wonder if it works in the OG actually. Your contributions were immense. Have you actually seen the new Phaedra, Judge? It's quite creative. Yeah, and in.IGT probably still has a lot of things in there. Yeah, NTA always seemed too optimized. No, actually, it's almost the other way around. Basically, you hit it once, but not twice. Instead of that, you wait for the animation to just be right to kind of jump and slightly glitch up there to get there early. And then you can do all cycle steps, kind of like on Kuro. Because Phaedra kind of stays still, because it's not supposed to happen that way. But Wonder shakes out of the steps. And then the jump step also lines up very nicely. Yeah, but it's funny how small little things can make such a drastic change. I think the craziest one you cooked up is still the Hard Valis. That one was something else. Please cook up something for Zenobia on the stabs. That would be a life changer. I really want to get the 59 Zenobia someday. Video we need to cook. Need to cook super jump. No, don't get rid of it, okay? Don't fight a strat that gets rid of super jump. No, don't do it. If you make a consistent viable super jump, that's okay, but don't get rid of it. I'd be sad. Anyway, let's see what the any percent is. The IGT. Add more super jumps, yeah. Once it works out like that, it's fairly clean. Okay, let's see. Aggro hops are the craziest discovery, aren't they? It's a 58! 58 with 2 cycle Pelagia. Help! What the fuck? Okay, I'm so cooking. This is disgusting. Oh. Yeah, surely this would have been record if not for Pelagia. Surely. I lost 1.5 minutes on Pelagia. Okay, that's a good point. Let's not overthink it. 58, 56. Oh, why doesn't it line up anymore? Like, come on. Why would you do this to me? Okay, let's not worry about it. It is allowed to be ugly. It would be close, let's put it that way. Okay. Let me recover my sound once more and prepare. Can someone calculate what kind of IGT I need for this to be all difficulties record? Why are you powering off? Oh, I have this the wrong way around. Okay, I have sound again. Final thing. Sure, save the splits, whatever. These are the PB splits, right? It was a 129. If I'm not memeing here. Oh my god, I hate SRC on phone. How did they fuck it up so much? Okay, let's not worry about it. What do I need? I need 57.34. I've beaten that by 1 minute 15-ish seconds, and then the next one I've beaten by like 2 minutes. I'm like 3 minutes ahead. I can get a 112 and still be fine. Okay. It's hard though, and hard is hard at times. What is going dark? Where is this going dark? Is something wrong with the stream? What are you on about? I mean, if I just try to get as close to record as possible, surely I then can emerge and have a 109. At the very least. I haven't played hard in a long while, but it's probably, maybe not anymore, but still definitely very close to most played like thing. It's definitely my favorite. Just don't suck ass is a good way to put it, JK, thank you. Also, I won't worry about Valis strats, I'll just go for a regular one. Where am I? Why am I here? Sure. Fine. I'll do it then. Okay, PDO, you're right. Ish. Did I even deal enough damage here? Okay. This is all kinds of scuffed. I hate it so much. How is the sigil still alive? Okay, fine. Fucking hell, what? Okay, I blame PDO, I swear to God. Oh, what am I doing here? He gave me this stupid idea. Well, no way back from here. That's not your fault, it's all good, I'm just memeing. Okay, all good, let's recover. I'm allowed to do one of these. It's not that bad. I'm just... Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Anyway, it's fine. This is fine. Let's not overthink it. Let's not overthink it. It's all good. Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better. Do you switch dormant hints back off after using that? Or how does that work? Well, there's no next run, this is an all difficulties run, Judge. I have to do them one after another. There's no way back. I mean, I think that's an acceptable way to do it. Fuck, how does this work? I forgot you can do it this way here. Okay. Throwing so hard, am I right? It's fine. Oh man, come on. That's a plant. The king of hard mode. So far I've done a bad entrance in that regard. I don't even remember the last time I played hard any percent. Must have been marathons. I gotta be honest, PTO has like probably outdone me at this point when it comes to his strats, at least. Not saying that I can't outdo him consistency wise if I practice a bit, but you know. Gaius will be cool. I think Gaius alone can give me all that time back with all the new strats. Or at least most of it. Oh yeah, that's for sure. I am not good at Avion. In the same manner, at least. Yeah, exactly. Sure. Just do a thing, god damn it. Sure, let's take this slowly but steadily. Oh my god, come on, come on, come on, don't do me like this. Yeah, not sure if this even will save a lot of time because of that. Probably not at all, actually. Now that I've messed up like that. Sad. I don't like that. Bad start. This one has so much potential, but I messed up the arm stabs, and then that made the head harder as well. You probably can't. No way. At least not without having trouble setting up after that. Yeah, but like... it sounds very cursed and not worth it. Rough start, huh? I don't even remember. Did I have launch on Phaedra in my PB? I might have for it. No, I didn't. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, well, if it is successful, I can definitely feel all the rust in my heart. Play. I don't think that's true, actually. Didn't Sean do it in, like... at some point? Wasn't it like IMG? I know I have considered it for a long while even before you started doing it. You just forced the issue, I guess. This strat is so wild. Let's do it with safe way though, I don't want to do a side jump up. Oh, come on, my dude. Oh, fucking hell. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god. Come on, just plant the fuck on. Oh, no way. How does this work? Or rather, why doesn't it work? Did I do something wrong there? I don't know. I'm confused. No, the thing is that PDO found a way to skip both the side steps, the side half steps, if you do full steps on the neck. But I don't know what happened there, but I didn't have enough steps there. Somehow, even though it should work. Maybe I understepped one of the side sigils, that could be it. It's actually crazy that even though that was a bad execution of a strat, I still saved time. Yeah, you should watch PDO's HTA Phaedra IO. It's the record right now. Oh no, or was it JK? It's actually JK, yeah. But JK uses the strat. That PDO found. Probably understepped one of the side sigils. Did like 1.9 instead of 2. I don't even know. I think I'm allowed to do these things 7 hours in. Yeah, I probably understepped one of those for sure. It's still a cool strat. Despite all of that weirdness, I still save time to compare it to PB, which is weird. Shows the potential for sure. How did I gain time then? Oh, because of the launch, yeah. No, 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 don't you dare, don't you, fuck you! Ah! I'm sorry. Stupid fucking bitch ass. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I hate when that happens. Why? I had the thing going. My God. Give me a break. I'm glad you agree. Oh. Bird! Please. Okay, I guess I want to make it interesting on the last leg there, huh? What's the bug? Oh, that would have been so sick. I mean, only losing a minute, considering I fell off, is fine. But this would have saved so much time, because... Come on, that's just... He could have, like... Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's fine. It's alright. I'll be fine. Let's keep the ball rolling, as they say. Yeah, it's like... I usually stop weapon switching when I'm already there, but, you know, sometimes that causes you to be a bit too slow. Yeah, exactly. And I wasn't sure what to do there. If I let go for one, he falls for sure. But as long as I keep having R1 pressed, that's when he like doesn't ever fully get up there. So no matter what you do, it's a risk. Oh god. When was the last time I did hand first? That's a good question here. Yeah, I doubt that works. Because of the forward momentum, you just hop in the air and fall. But yeah, there's no good way to do it. Maybe hopping to the side and trying to grab the middle could have worked. Actually, that might be the best bet, but then you're sacrificing the cycle for sure. Well, better than falling. It's fine. Humbling experience, I guess. It wouldn't have been Shadow if I didn't follow Fabian at least one of the runs, right? Also, have to remember that this is like different. Oh, come on. Oh, that's fine. Nah, not quite. This is fine though. I can recover this. Sure, let's do 2 cycle. It's 4 stabs on the head, right? Yeah, okay. Fuck off! Why are you still shaking, you asshole? Oh my god, it's fine, it's fine. Kill him. Okay. Going 4 is reasonable, I think, yeah. My 90% hard run wasn't that bad, huh? Jolt with the punches. Whew. Well, to be fair, the amount of rust on hard, I can feel it so badly. But, alright. I think you're overestimating the amount of time it actually saves to jump up onto the thing. I don't remember Forest, to be fair. I mean, I will have a lot of time save on all of the fights in Colossi, that's for sure. It's just that I'm not using them right now because it's not easy. On hard it's that way, yeah. It's a different balance. You're usually way more okay with an okay fight. In the end, if I get like 109, I'm happy. I feel like at that point I put a new like standard for 90% hard. And I think I definitely have the skills to do so. And I always know what you mean when you say sub 1 hard is possible, but that would take such a disgusting run. It probably had a better start than this, though. Free cycle Pelagia is big oof, but it happens a lot, unfortunately. Okay, 9 minutes is... Even for free cycle, 9 minutes is... Oh, wait. Not the actual fight time, never mind. I'm dumb. This will be the important one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Seems a bit sus, but let's see. Okay, it's fine. Let's prevent the double step. Just in case. Solid. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's probably a lot of potential for the Reiki right now. It's just not easy to execute. Damn, even getting hard Kuromori can be, well, quite hard. One cycling. I'm usually fine with it, but if you get meme stabbed twice, it can be tricky. Yeah, I know you can. But sometimes when you misstab one, it can do it twice. And when that happens, you're just fucked. No, I'm talking about the meme stabs on the second sigil. Yeah. Potentially, yeah. I haven't done this in a while. We'll see. I don't think it's a reasonable thing to do, because if you get a very bad positioning, it might actually make the one cycle endangered, you know, those times where you just get very, very memed and wander flops around aimlessly. You really don't want that to happen. Okay, let's focus. Oh god. Okay, we should be good here. Not trusting the jump step, even though I think it would be fine. Alright. I don't remember what my time losses were, honestly. Actually good. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but when it goes very well, you can whistle walk right into a jump directly up there. Yeah. It's just cool to do. But maybe you're right. Yeah, but it doesn't hurt you too much, right? It just adds a little bit of flavor. It's just that you have to input the last jump as a long jump and then you get a cool thing. But yeah, I get what you mean. It's probably losing me more time on average when it actually gains. On Snowbear IL, the risk is actually too high, because it's easy to do, but when you mess it up, it fucks you over real hard. And it happened too many times. So I don't really go for that anymore. Sure. Ah, 2 stabs is wild. Wow. Fuck you. That's a plant, but I won't get enough stabs in, which is the bad part. Maybe I can keep that plant if I just... Okay, no way this is going to work. Let me try this though. Nope. Punished, but I got a plant out of it. Getting a plant at all there is worth so much. Slowly bleeding, but as long as I'm not bleeding too much, this is still fine. This probably, IGT wise, is about even. No, Dirge on hard can be fucky, you only get effectively 1 chance to hit with freaking arrow. Which is annoying. Well, because Dirge automatically goes under the sand if you take too long. It doesn't follow you infinitely. On hard. The AI works a bit differently. Did you not know that? Try it out. Go into IL on normal and run away for a long while. It will never go under as long as it doesn't hit a wall. But on hard it eventually will. It is on a timer. I think you get leeway of about 2 arrow shots or something, if at all. I'm not sure, but I think Dirges also has different speeds, but I'm not conclusive on that yet. But when I went for IL's hard versus normal, it felt like there was a difference. Oh god, 4.75, right? YOLO. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm not trying new stuff. Let's go for 4.75. Okay. Is this good enough? I'm actually not sure, but the leeway is a lot. So, surely. Wait, no way you're actually still over here doing this. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think JK strat is coming in clutch here, by the way. This looks like a decent chunk of time save. Yeah, the hard run is fairly, well, it started pretty poorly and now it's kind of mixed reviews, you know. But so far good enough still, of course. Oh yeah, Avion was a big meme. I forgot about Avion, holy fuck. Basically on Avion I did the advanced strat, got it fairly well. So I was like going back to a wing on decent pace. And then Wander started sliding and sliding and sliding. And I tried to counteract it, but he still slid until he fell in the end. Instead of just not falling, you know, or grabbing or something. I don't know. But that was the only big time loss so far, and a few smaller on... Well, okay, the Valis was also pretty bad, I have to say. But other than that, yeah, the guys was alright, I guess. Not really. I'm not throwing hard, I guess. So far. Got an okay Bastaran, the Kuro was a one cycle, Dirge was a one cycle. Yeah, that's what I said. I think jumping back and trying to grab the middle is the best way. But difficult to think of in the spot, since you're still hoping he just doesn't do the thing that he does, you know. Let's see about triple jump stab though. Not sure if I did that, but I think my Kuro improved, so maybe I can do something nice here. If I can keep this kind of pace, it will be like a 107, 108, which was my goal anyway. But it... Pelagia though, so remains to be seen. I do it off the horse now. Because at some point I decided to not be a pussy about it anymore. Oh, for sure. Easily. I've beaten Sean on easy and normal. Easy was world record and normal was a 58, so... Which is kind of crazy, because Sean's all difficulties was very, very good. For the time, completely untouchable. I guess shows that there's new tech and also that I've gotten a lot better. Oh, fuck you. I mean, I don't think it will happen from what it looked like, but I'd love that. It would be very cool. He had the right approach for it. But even for him it would take quite a bit to de-rust and learn all the new strats. And knowing him, who probably would jump into NTA rather than anything else. I think sub 14 is possible. I'm sorry, sub 13. If you get absolutely disgusting with it. Because right at the end, Sean was doing Avion jump stab and Guy SIL. With the new Guy SIL and Avion jump stab and all that jazz, there is a world in which you straight up sub 13. Thank you. He did all the crazy strats. And we slowly got to his level eventually. Oh, right! Yeah, he wasn't doing IO, guys. My bad. But he was doing even IO. Yeah, which is kind of crazy. Because without that, he would still have the world record, right? Or at least close to. Oh, that's so disgusting. But I'm not touching NTA until someone beats it. My run was also 13:30 pace. I had 2 resets on Pelagia, so there is a way to improve it, but at that point I'd have to go for Avion IL for it to not grind down on my sanity too much. So I don't think that's something I want to go for now. At least there's a lot of other stuff to do and other games. And who knows what will happen once the new one comes out. I mean, even though the NTA had 2 resets in it, it's disgusting still. Like, the problem was that, like, even though I messed up, like, the Pelagia twice, that's like 16 seconds or so, everything else was almost perfect. You really either need to incorporate Avion IL or just do another very disgusting run to beat it. But with current strats, 13:30 and beyond, with Avion IO 13:15, and maybe even sub 13 if everything goes absolutely perfect, would be possible. But yeah, it's still, no one wants to go for that, honestly. Especially since any percent has a lot more stuff to go for. Any percent normal is wide open. It has probably like 2 or 3 minutes in there. Yeah, but when you have to rely on... Oh, God. Help. I know what you mean, but help. I don't know how I pulled that record off, honestly. It was a one-off kind of deal, I feel like. And I know that's not true, because it never is true, but it really felt like... Just, if I messed up that run enough, I wouldn't have gotten something like that in 1,000 never runs. The fact that I clutched it on Argus as well is quite crazy. My hands, I couldn't feel my hands. It was really one of those kind of things where it just started all the stress, and thank God I practiced like Malice enough for it to not be too bad. Actually, with the new Malice, I forgot about that. There might be possible ways to go for it. Okay, so far so good. At least I'm not free cycling. Stay on, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Whoa! Stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on. Fuck you! Okay. It's fine though. It's like you almost expect something to go wrong. But that's the world we live in. It's a... Any percent hard in HTA is just a big freaking slot machine. And the slot machine is so far down as well. So far down the run. Like nothing you can do there. Oh God. Don't start me on that. I'm not even thinking about that for now. Okay. The worst part is that this is still RNG if you get like proper animation here or not. Thank God, okay. This is not too bad. For a full game run this is very good actually. Even with the fall down there. There's just a lot of variance in here. But in a no reset run, I'll take this any day. Yeah, but you're saying as if that means that my Pelagia in PB was bad. You know, it's like whatever Pelagia gives you. And no, I'm not even saving time. But it's like almost tying. But yeah, I know what you mean. There's like 20 or 40 seconds in there or something, I don't know. Let's say 30. I remember my sanity when I was going for that hard any percent. I was happy to get something that wasn't terrible on Pelagia. The run wasn't anything crazy, but it was overall... I don't remember if it had any per se bad splits. Compared to new strats, sure, but at the time, you know. Phalanx is 2.7? Right? 2.8? You can go for 2.7, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. Pelagia, I fell off the head during the cutscene, but otherwise everything worked out. This is decent. Decent pace. Okay. Yeah, and the avion then, but it's definitely one of those runs where once I get 20% normal, I'll sit down for a day or two and I will probably get it. With all the new strats, it's wide open for sure. But hey, got one recce during relay. All difficulties. That's pretty good. Even though the triple recce dream died. That would have been a bit insane, wouldn't it? There's probably one parallel universe where it happened. Yeah, I was pretty pissed. Because you know who didn't properly verify my vid, and I could have saved it, but when he verified, I deleted the VOD because I thought surely he checked that everything lines up well. The audacity to say it's your responsibility to check if the VOD lines up, like what the fuck. Never mind, let's not get into that. Okay, a bit sus, but this is good. It will be interesting to see what the time save here is. I don't even remember what my... Excuse me, sir. Would you allow me to mount? Thank you. Dude. What is going on here? Oh god. Phalanx is giving me the weird vibes. But it should be good. Yeah, sure. You think so? Yeah, I might have to work on it. I like the way I have it now, but it is a bit of a iffy jump because my depth perception whenever I do it is kind of sus. Because it's a weird angle. But at least it works, you know? Considering that, I guess my PB phalanx wasn't too bad. Yeah, because it's a new phalanx strat, Usu. Basically, we found a way to do frequency setup, but from the front. So we don't have to do YL setup anymore, and it will always be almost as fast or faster. That sounds interesting. Oh yeah, I for sure lost time on stabs there. Yeah, a lot of the things will make things a lot easier. You can gain a minute simply by applying the runs. run strats almost. Yeah, but getting an 90% safe at the shrine isn't too bad. At least I'm slowly getting better at it. Gaining the time. Oh, for sure. Imagine going to the simulator practicing the jump stab on Kuro or whatnot. Or being able to try, like, on fast Kuro every time. That actually sounds sick. Well, it will take a while, right? Imagine if it's 4 times as fast. So I think IELTS on that would almost be worth giving it a category extension. Wraith Hydra's going wild. Did it impact Hydras? I don't remember how my... I mean, I don't remember anything about this run. But staying within 2 minutes is a good sign. With only 3 Colossi left. So yeah, even though this run started fairly poorly, I'm keeping the pace, which is a good sign that once I'm done with normal, I will be able to contest this one as well fairly quickly. Like, considering all the time loss as well, honestly, this is good. Oh, I forgot to whistle. Let's do it here. I don't know if that helps or not. No, I have done it this way. Finally! One good super jump for once. It's been a while. Okay, I'm not sure where I jumped there. Let me just stay put. Where the fuck am I? Okay, sure. Debris. That's fine though. If a Zenobia is fast here, it probably doesn't even lose that much time. Okay, no. My bro. Broski. Come on. Come on. Get moving. Please. Wait, my PB was a 105, wasn't it? Reki is not 104, right? I thought Reki was 105. I'm getting mixed signals here. Oh my fucking god. Chill, please. I swear, jump stab is a trap. Fuck jump stab. But yeah, this compared to 105. I guess high 105. Let's put it this way, I think once I return I would be trying to aim for like a 103 or something. At first, at least. Ooh, he wants a 102, look at him. Aim for good stuff, excuse me. Isn't your PB a 110? Oof. No one has done better so far. Yeah, I know. Just memeing. I know that it isn't optimized anymore. I mean, considering how long it took us to even get a sub 110. My first sub 110 got even a bounty. Like, Sean gave it a bounty because he didn't want to claim the other bounties, so he redistributed them. His first sub 110 was actually nuts back then. PDO says sub 1, I don't think... Well, in theory sub 1, effectively probably a 102. Sub 1 if you're the most disgusting person on earth and don't shower for a month or something. Yeah. 102 is probably the peak that I'm going for unless new strats are found. Sub 1 is probably the equivalent of a 53, any percent normal. I mean, for sure, with all the new strats and the newfound consistency, I think all of you should be able to beat the record even. I mean, Uso, honestly, if you do strats, if I help you with it a little bit, Any percent normal sub 110 should be there very easily. And then we will see how far you'd wanna go. Since you have so much patience with TOG, surely Shadow should be a breeze. When I'm visiting you, we can do coaching streams if you want. We will have enough time. I mean, she's halfway there. Now just do the sick flips with a proper direction and you're speedrunning, right? And from the little I've heard about Aiden's sister, she sounds terrifying. I don't know if that's the correct vibe I've picked up on. She could probably destroy all of us. Let's do it the safe and sound way. No need to overdo anything here. I say and instantly fall out of a plant. Come on, bro. How many stabs did I do? It's like 1/2 more, right? Fuck you. Wow, he still goes for it. No, he didn't. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, it's fine. I should be able to quick stab this. Lost a bit of time, but considering of what I'm going for, this is fine. Wait, you're all getting paid? What? Did I miss something? I mean, PDO, that's literally what practice is like. Effective practice. I had to learn it, but learning effective practice is a skill, right? So... But in the end, like, I did it the least efficiently, but I just played a shit ton, right? Oh, the cooking is worth more than £50, that's for sure. The Brazilian dollars, man. unfair. Yeah, no. But I remember the Gaius launch took me legit months. The first time. I was definitely the slowest improving top player in the time when I started. And I just kept consistently at it while all the others were like less consistent about it. And that got me somewhere, I guess. But yeah, I think if you get coached by someone who knows what they're talking about, it goes a lot quicker. So like, because at that point you're just using the time effectively. I think I can coach anyone to sub 110 within a couple weeks if it was like consistent practice. So I think you'll be there quicker. Yeah, where did we go? I liked them a lot. Like, Greeny is so wholesome. They have cool interactions. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, 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 like this. No, 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 no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, Sable is getting a lot better, that's for sure. Like, I remember when she was struggling a lot with with Argus launch, I taught her a little bit, and it didn't really work initially. But I think now she's getting it a lot more. It's just that she doesn't put as much attention on any individual game at this point. Okay, interesting. Okay, but this is good. This should be a 109 for sure, probably a 108 even. Dude, I took the scenic route to Dirge for the longest time. Because I didn't fucking know where to go. It would like actually scare people with how long it took me to actually know where the Colossi are properly. But I think once I started taking it seriously, it didn't take me too long to get like to the, let's say, 106 level. 106 level is like the first like major thing where I'd say you're good at the game. And then anything below that, with the strats nowadays, I think anyone can probably get to like a 103, 102. And then it will just depend on how much time you want to spend. And it's kind of sad that no one has even gotten like past... No one new has gotten like past 103, like at all actually. Now that I think of it, has anyone cracked 103 since like the olden days? Besides the usual suspects, I guess. I saw someone who didn't really do things in the server get a 106, which was kinda hype. But they don't seem to run anymore. Oh, yeah, Jade got a 103. I'm talking below 103, I guess. And also Jade got that a while ago. But Jade is probably the closest call, yeah. It would really be really cool if, like... Yeah, but Aiden, if you actually learned the new strats, you would crush sub 1 very quickly with the skills you had. It wouldn't take you long, I think. Back then 103 was serious shit. When Hydrus was still a 50-50. If even. I think the 103 back then is what like 15.9 is right now, equivalent wise. I think Aiden got that 103 when the record was like a 102 or something. I mean, honestly, Usu, if I did a run very drunk, I could probably still get a 103. You know, it's like... You cannot allow a lot of mistakes with the strats we have nowadays. Yeah, exactly. The worst I've gotten during my practice when I was derusting was a 102. Oh god, help. Probably. Nottingham would feel just right for that. Well, I guess a low 1 hour run is fine. Sub 1 still feels special. If you get a sub 1, it feels like a good run. What are you trying to say? Oh my god, PTO. No! Stop! Stop! 3 minute off PB/record is pretty good in a no reset run. The first goal for you would be a sub 110 and then a sub 105, and then it'll depend if you still want to keep going. I guess a 104. I do no resets right now. No resets for people who have watched the whole stream. First try. First try Recce, boys. Oh. Actually, this was smooth sailing besides all the times that have gotten horribly wrong this time around. Oh. A 132 is good, okay? I'll take this. Okay. I mean, Usu, you could crack the 103. That would be so sick. Oh my god. I can feel everything upon me. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. That would be the first thing we would go through, not even skips. Just stabbing and clean movement towards the Colossi. Then we'd go into ILs and practice the most basic strats. And when you have a 103, I think this is a straightforward path. You need Bass Launch though, because I'll be quite honest, Rip Strat just makes your life so much harder, even though it's like, you know, initially it seems easier and cooler, but it's not. Oh, yeah. Whew. It is! It is! It just is! It is! I need to make a new guide for people. What the fuck are you? Yeah, let's get the celebration. Yeah, look at her waking up while I've been working for 8 hours. Okay, this was a whole work day, but I'm glad I did it. Yeah, but the jump stab is like... I mean, it's not too bad, but at the same time... It can even lose more time if you mess up the follow-up. No, Hydra's not whatever. On Hydra's I'd actually try and learn the skip. Look at him throwing shade. Space Jam is 20 seconds slower than the optimal strat right now. But it is harder than Space Jam. But I think if you do it... If you do like the strat we do in a simpler way, you will tie Space Jam every time. Okay. Okay, you know what? After I finalize this recording, I will show you. But basically, you know how that was the old IL strat where you stab the belly very quickly and then transition to the arm and he goes up with the arm at your own head and stabbing the head very quickly? You can do that, but even more cleanly, in a way where you're not wasting any time whatsoever. And if you do Space Jam, you have to wait all the time where he shakes, when you have to stab with a plant, and then you have to jump down. That's all slower because you have all this in between time. So basically what we're doing now on any percent is roll there in the quickest way possible, trigger his instant like weapon swing, jump up the belly, do 3 quick steps, transition directly to his arm, he gets you up there and then you save 20 seconds. Yeah, who might that Brazilian dude be? We don't know. But the good thing for you is so you can do a strat that's just as fast as the old Space Jam and very easy. That's the benefit of it. Video has done a lot of good, but I'll never forgive him for Gaius. Let me eat one of the freaking snacks that Stocky sent me. The only thing I've eaten all day today is Subway like thing. I still have Thai curry with duck in my freezer, not freezer, in my fridge. Turon. Fuck. I need better lighting. It's good shit. Anyway, wait. Yeah, fuck no, there's no light whatsoever. Yeah, honestly, if you manage to go straight to the place you need to go with aggro, you'll probably save like 5 to 10 minutes. That's what it feels like, unironically. And in some cases, from what I've seen, I'm not sure if you're one of the people, but in some cases I've seen where it's literally 5 to 10. People underestimate aggro, me included. And then PDO was like, bruh, your split sucks. Look at what I can do. And that's the Kuro meme. I've gotten better around it and saved like 10 seconds, 15 seconds every time now. Or at least I pretend I do. Baby. Oh. No, she's all alone with a child. Oh. Fucking hell. Mono's life must suck now. Not only did his boyfriend commit mass murder on innocent, like, animals, he turned into a baby and made her take care of himself. What a douchebag. Thank you. I'm not at my skinniest even. During Christmas time, or like, you know, December, I gained like 4 or 5 kilos. Again. But I will lose them. Once more. I definitely watched, like, when I watched my easy any percent, like, just to remind myself on the strats, I was like, holy hell, did I lose weight? Yeah, but like, when I was, like, at my fattest was actually when we were in Birmingham, I feel like. Well, like, that's where I have a picture where I definitely look the fattest, when I was doing, like, the UKSM run. I think I was like at 112 kilogram back then, and now I'm at like 94, 93. I've hit 89 a month or two ago. Man, it's unfortunate really, because all the cool pictures I have at cool events are the ones where I'm hella thick. Nah, gotta grind it out. It's required for my health, because my genes won't be helping me in any way. Let's put it that way. My colleague is the most annoying one about it. She was like, oh, don't lose any more weight. You look just fine. It's bad if a guy has, like, is very skinny. I'm like, fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Oh god. That colleague, she always brings the freaking gummy bears, and I like and hate her for it at the same time. She brings so many sweets and I have to eat them while telling her to stop. But then I just keep eating. They are the best, though. If Haribo ever sponsored me, I'd I'd be the best ambassador. It's been a long day, but at least I delivered, okay? What the fuck do you mean, weird textures? I didn't read that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not getting into that argument. Okay, anyway, first try world record. Let's see what the hard all difficulties is. I didn't totally reset twice. It was worth it, okay? It was worth it. I could keep going. 108.18. Fuck yeah! Oh, let's put it in here just to make it official or something. So basically I beat each individual time by Sean, fair and square. Which makes this world record. Not only for easy any percent, which is record, but overall it's still like a, I don't fucking know, PB by like 4 or 5 minutes or something. Let me save the recording of this one. The recording is exactly 5 hours. This is fun.